Winston Reid. Trezeguet. Tries lifting it over. And that has been cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. Drives it towards the front. Get a throw-in. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? He gets past his man. Diving header!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, really good feet from him. Into the box. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Can he deliver? Pumps it into the area. Out of play for a goal kick. Winston Reid. Plays it over to the other flank. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mohamed Salah. Up towards the front line. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there, that's a wasted chance. El Neni. Tries to locate someone up front. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Oh, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Trezeguet gets it back. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looking to hit the front line. Reid plays it forward. It's a loose ball. Played into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
El Mohammadi goes for the... up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Reed drives it forward. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Reed positions himself well and cuts it out. Played in with accuracy. Cuts it out. Wood. And there's a long ball. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's a good foot in there. Still goalless. Good idea, just poorly executed. Winston Reid. Goes direct to the front line. There will be a throw-in. Gets up to head it! Cleared without complication. Tries to switch the play. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Wood. Gets wrestled off the ball. Away from immediate danger. He's in! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack. Oh, that's brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Wood. And that has been clubbed away. Referee's given a throw. Out to the left it goes. And help's available out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Tries to swing it in. That's a throw. And it's got through. And he's there to clear it. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Has a pop! Knocks it away. And he's there to hoof it away. Gets it into the middle. Cleared away. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. On Lenny. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Winston Reid. Reid goes looking. Well, that's where he wants it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Incoming cross. Oh, Mohammadi with the clearance. Wood! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's played forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's got through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Forward it goes. And he just whacks it away. Chance to shoot. Done very well to intervene. Just brushed off the ball there. And now the breakaway. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Looks to bypass the midfield. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Plays it out to the wing. Here it comes. They've managed to get it away. And it's been taken short. What a ball this has turned out to be. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
The ball's loose, and he's after it. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Trezeguet plays it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That's been drilled forward. And they've been caught out here. It'll be a throw-in. That's a throw. Trezeguet tries to stroke it through. Trezeguet needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Salah. Lovely bit of skill there. Played out to the right. And a play for a throw. Well positioned to make that interception. Salah. Winston Reid tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And then he. Neat exchange. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And it's going to be the final action of the first half. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again.
Egypt don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's Salah. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. El Mohammadi. And it's played forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. All the way back, and they start again. Forward it goes. That's the throw. Wood. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Brought forward. What does he try from here? That looks a good ball. Heads it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
They've played it short. The shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets his foot in there. Looks to clip it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Goes for goal! And he heaves it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Wood. Wood. Lovely bit of skill. Gets the chance to cross. Wood. Wood!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Not chasing the game, trailing by 1. El Neni battles to win it back. Trezeguet. And that has put paid to that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. A fantastic goal, about as smooth as it gets. And he's produced a beauty. Egypt grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. A really good feat. Firmly met. Whipped in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. El Neni drives it forward. Breaks on here. And it's Salah. Al Mohammadi drives forward with purpose. Mohamed Salah. Al Mohammadi delivers. Good clearance and very necessary. What a throw in. Salah. Hit long and direct. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Egypt got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Egypt have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And it's Salah. El Mohammadi. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, shooting chance! Clears it out of harm's way. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's not going to make it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's on his way! Big chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Egypt go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Massive leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Forward it goes. El Mohammadi tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. Mohamed Salah. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Trezeguet goes hurtling down that left-hand side. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Wood. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
And here's El Neni. Towering header! And help's available out wide. Up for the header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
And it's played forward. Wood. Battles to win it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Gets it upfield. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's picked him out. He's got the ball. Shot at goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Wood.
Oh, real danger here. Trezeguet. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Trezeguet looking for options. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great challenge, time to perfection. Hoists it forward, looking to break out here. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. Just brushed off the ball there. Mohamed Salah. El Mohammadi. Gets into some space. Chance to cross here. And that has been cleared. Oh, nice touch. Over to the left. Could have here their final chance. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Oh, sweet feet. Flings in across. Keeper has beaten it away. Tries to locate someone up front. Wood. Wood! Oh, the ball's come loose. He's looking... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cleared away. And the weighted pass. Could try cutting inside here. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Defending of the desperate variety. Aimed in towards the centre. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that's been levered clear. Elneny. Out to the left it goes. Going through. It's come loose. He's going after it. And they've been caught out here. And it's hoisted clear. And that is that. Egypt winners after an absolutely outstanding game. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, really good feet from him. Elneny drives it forward. They get a throw in. He's gone for it!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
El Mohammadi. Forward it goes. Gets good distance on it. Elneny. Has a pop! El Mohammadi. beautifully done. Mohamed Salah goes for the cross. Carries far too far and out of play. Mohamed Salah. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Gets it upfield. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. El Mohammadi. Gets into a dangerous position. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Egypt applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the stand.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Forward it goes. Winston Reid. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well read, he sorted that out. El Mohammadi to play it forward. Reid tries to get it forward quickly. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Driving on, he could shoot here. Danger averted for now. Managed to get it away. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. A third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Winston Reid. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Winston Reid. Plays it out to the flank. A forward pass. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Salah. Played into space out wide. Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Chance to play it in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Towering header! It's being played forward. Gets into a dangerous position.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Mohamed Salah, and he's going long, and it's got through. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Winston Reid. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Wood. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's had a crack. Wood. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Ball's loose, who's getting there? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Wood! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
That's not going to make it. Winston Reid. Reid gets it out to the wing. Wood. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Goalkeeper's ball. El Mohammadi. El Mohammadi drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Wood. Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Winston Reid. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. El Mohammadi. And here's Mohamed Salah. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. Strong punch. Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. It is a corner. Reid attempts a clearance. El Neni. Good take. Has a hit! Decent enough try. Reid is there to heave it away. And the defence can get it clear. Battles to win it back. Goes direct to the front line. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Salah. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. It's come loose. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's gone for it! Still going. Where to next? Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mohamed Salah. El Mohammadi goes for goal! Oh, just couldn't quite turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Over to the left. It's a great ball. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So there was the first half.
Egypt really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? There are a few waiting for it. Out to the right, back into the middle. Plays it out to the flank. Gets a good foot in there. Trezeguet, he's pinged one through here. He gets past his man. Got a sight of goal here. Shot at goal! They've done it! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Egypt are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Drives it towards the front. clearance and very necessary. Forward pass. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. It's gone out for a throw-in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crosses it in. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Gets it back. Winston Reid. Looks to thread it through. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Shapes to shoot! Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Whipped in. And through to the goalkeeper. Plays it out to the wing. A really good feat. Keeper sees it all the way.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
El Neni concedes a free kick for that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Attempts to play it through. Pumps it into the area. And that is not finding anyone. Just about up to the hour now. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
The only goal came in the early moments of the second. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Al Mohammadi gets it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gorgeous control there. It's a throw. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Trezeguet. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Al Mohammadi tries a pass forward. Hoists it forward. Has he picked him out? Keeps everyone guessing. It's a loose ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plays it out to the flank. Played back in. Going through. Real chance! Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Quick ball forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Wood. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a go. Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself a peach of a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
New Zealand surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, good interception. Winston Reid. Lobs it in gently, and he's there to clear it. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's
Up to meet it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
El Mohammadi. El Mohammadi drives it forward. Winston Reid.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Has he found his man? He's got options out wide.
Egypt showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Winston Reid. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Decent hit from there. Hoists it forward. Winston Reid.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Reid cuts it out. What a throw in. Tries to get it forward quickly.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Gets it into the middle. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's been taken straight back.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Winston Reid. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Forward it goes. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah plays it forward. Winston Reid. That's a throw. El Mohammadi. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Mohamed Salah. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really. And that gets things running. Beautifully done. El Neni comes out on top in a really physical duel. Well, that's where he wants it. Trezeguet. He's got options out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. Shooting chance!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Finds himself eased off the ball. El Mohammadi. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah plotting from out on the right-hand side. That is terrific skill. Flings in across. Trezeguet. Neni. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Wood. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Al-Mohammadi gets it away. Wood. Pings it out wide. So who's he picking out? Pumps it into the area. And that's been well dealt with. Gets it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, he's hit the bar! Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah drives it forward. No, that's overhit. Wood. He's making good... Got a shot away! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Plays it out to the wing. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Shot at goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, they've got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Repositions himself well and cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Played towards the front men. Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Can he deliver? Has a hit!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. No goals as yet. And help's available out wide. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Defending of the desperate variety. Hegazi. And it's Salah. Elneny. Aimed in towards the centre. Repelled by the keeper. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Plays it out to the wing. Elneny. He's made sure that that won't get through. Winston Reid. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's played forward. Elneny. It's a loose ball. Goes for the cross. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Reid plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Reid gets good distance on it. There's a long ball. Looking to break out here. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Just brushed off the ball there. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's darted infield. Wood. He's there to receive it. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Elneny battles to win it back. Trezeguet. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Wood. Plays it out to the flank. A real chance to break. Good take, and he's had a look. Out to the left it goes. Drives it in. Up to meet it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Winston Reid. From behind for a goal kick. Winston Reid. Keeps everyone guessing. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's got the ball glued to his feet. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Egypt can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Wood. Floats one over. Cleared away. Plays it out to the wing. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Trezeguet. He's tried one! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets up to head it! It's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. It's being played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
With a delicate ball. Tries to get it clear. gets into a dangerous position. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Wood.
Shapes to shoot! And then he... through. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Has he found his man? Well played, he saw that coming.
Wood.
Played out to the right. Promising cross. Al Mohammadi is there to heave it away. Here comes a great leap! Oh, not the best of headers.
Wood.
Lovely bit of skill there. That'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Breaks on here.
Wood.
It's come through and he's had a quick look in he flies! Brave effort, total commitment.
Wood may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Away from immediate danger. In towards the middle. Up to meet it! Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. El Neni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's in! Wood! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Winston Reid. Wood. Gets wrestled off the ball. El-Neni. El-Mohammadi to play it forward. There will be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah delivers the ball. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Hegazi, quick ball forward. That'll be a throw-in. Play for a throw. Nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Trezeguet. No question, that's a foul. Nicely measured pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
New Zealand just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
You can get that clear. Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. El-Neni. Ball swung in. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. looking to force his way through. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Here it comes. A really good feat. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Trezeguet. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Mohamed Salah plays it forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mohamed Salah! Oh, off the bar! Decent hit from there.
Oh, and the keeper didn't have that coverage, you know. He can start breathing again now, I think.
Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. This could fall anywhere. Out to the left it goes. Into the box. Knocks it away. El Neni gets it back. Winston Reid. Gorgeous control there. And that's sprayed out wide. That is terrific skill. And he's there to clear it. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Hoists it forward. And it's got through. Drives it towards the front. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shoots!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Trezeguet. El Mohammadi. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And then it's a brilliant interception.
Egypt merit full marks for their attitude and application in
The referee's awarded a free kick. Cleared away. Wood. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicely controlled.
New Zealand showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's been taken straight back. Goes direct to the front line. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Oh, that is lovely footwork. It has got through to him. Hits one! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's El Mohammadi. Hits one! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Reed plays it forward.
It's intriguingly poised for me, and players are thinking, well, should we stay or should we go? I'd like to think fortune favours the brave, and I'm urging them to be bold and go for it.
Has he found his man? Well played, he saw that coming. Winston Reid hoists it forward. Could move up a gear here. Lobs it in gently.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
They are right into last chance territory. Goes for the cross. Good save, he got a decent fist on that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Al Mohammadi tries to get it forward quickly. And that has been clubbed away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Wood. Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mohamed Salah.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that has been cleared. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, the ball's come loose. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Timely intervention. Clears it out of harm's way. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Egypt really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. And it's played forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lovely feet. He hits it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And that's it. Well, a frustrating game for attackers on either side. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Winston Reid. And it's Salah. He's through. Big chance! Hits one! Goal! And Egypt are in front.
Egypt are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Egypt have an early lead. Good start. Ball's out on the left now. It is quite a run he's making here. Whipped in. And that's been repelled. Tries to get it forward quickly. Reed cuts it out. Wood. And he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. It away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nicely controlled. Aimed in towards the centre. Trezeguet. Hoists it forward. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Back into the middle. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Cleared away. So who's he picking out? Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Egypt can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Trezeguet drives it forward. Forward it goes. Egypt are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Mohamed Salah has created one goal already. Tries to stroke it through. Quick ball forward. Egypt have got themselves in front very early here. Drives it towards the front. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Quick glance, has a hit! And yes, it's there! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Gorgeous control there. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Tries to get it forward quickly. That has put a stop to that. Well played, he saw that coming. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Just brushed off the ball there. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Salah. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's slid it through. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Could move up a gear here. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Plays it out to the flank. Mohamed Salah. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it.
Trezeguet has basically crossed that in blind faith. I'd suggest he try a little patience.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Salah. Played out to the right. El Mohammadi. Lovely bit of skill there. Lenny has a hit! It's in! And again they hit the front. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Egypt go into the lead. They get a throw in. El Mohammadi. And it's Salah. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hit long and direct. And through to the goalkeeper. He's made sure that that won't get through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. And it's played forward. Reed is there to heave it away. Dashing forward at pace. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gets it back. Out to the right. Oh, really good feet from him. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah. Shot at goal! Forward it goes. Gets it back. El Mohammadi. Lobs it in gently. It's real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Reed goes looking. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Trezeguet coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's neat. Over to the left. Going for goal! Back of the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Egypt go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And that's been won straight back. Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Up to meet it! Oh, what a lovely delivery, it deserved better.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And then he dinks one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hoists it forward. Time added on will be 2 minutes. It's a loose ball. Hits one! El Mohammadi can get it clear. Trezeguet battles to win it back. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. we're underway again. No changes at the interval from either side. Well positioned to make that interception. Mohamed Salah. El Mohammadi. Mohamed Salah. El Neni. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's had a shot! Beautiful football at its very best. He's got himself a peach of a goal. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Egypt grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Forward it goes. He hits it! In accuracy.
New Zealand are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And the through ball is intercepted. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries lifting it over. And the ball is out of play. Winston Reid. Reid gets it forward. That's been drilled forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. True class, and they are right back within touch. Oh, that is a bit special. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Well, that's where he wants it. Looks to drop one in. Gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Winston Reid. Wood. It's broken loose.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Al Mohammadi can hoist it clear. Danger averted for now. Wood. It's a fat, tries a shot! And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw. Trezeguet. Finds himself eased off the ball. Managed to get it away. Lovely feet. Into the middle. That's not going to make it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. To be. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Defending of the desperate variety. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Played into the middle.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Wood. Good challenge, he just stood firm. No question, that's a foul. Forward it goes. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And he heaves it forward. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets it upfield. He's pinged one through here. And a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Hoists it forward. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Wood! El Mohammadi tries to locate someone up front. Just brushed off the ball there. A forward pass. Has he found his man? Wood. Played out to the right. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Beautifully done. Could be thinking about a shot here. And the ball's come out. And he's there to clear it. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Trezeguet plays it forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Keeps everyone guessing. There are a few waiting for it. Goes for the cross. Shoots! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, his reaction to that was ultra sharp, Peter. His anticipation is in fine working order.
That is terrific skill. Looks to clip it forward.
A really good feat.
Can he deliver? And that's been levered clear. El Neni spreads it towards the left. Winston Reid. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Winston Reid. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Mohamed Salah. Nicely measured pass. Well played, he saw that coming. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Keeper's got good distance on that. Has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Oh, nice touch. And out to safety. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Wood. Wood!
Chance again? No.
New Zealand really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Defence can get it clear. The final 5 minutes.
Wood.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Has a goal! Oh, wow! An absolute pile driver! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And what a climax we have here! The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Egypt need to hold on for a few more moments. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Winston Reid. Trezeguet. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Tries to get it clear.
Egypt certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And it's played forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Looking to hit the front line. Forward it goes. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. El Mohammadi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, real danger here. He gets past. It's Salah! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Plays it out to the flank. Hoists it forward. Already. Trezeguet. Still going. Where to next? It's a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Breaks on here. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Egypt come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Foot in. Mohamed Salah. El Mohammadi. El Mohammadi goes looking. Winston Reid. Trezeguet. Hoists it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Wood. Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Dashing forward at pace. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. long ball, but not especially accurate. Forward it goes. And it's El Mohammadi. El Mohammadi. Out to the right. There's the ball in. Header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That has put a stop to that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tries to switch the play. Pings it out wide. Played into the middle. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Egypt can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Winston Reid. Well, that's where he wants it. Just brushed off the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Into the channel. Mohamed Salah beats the offside trap. Has a goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
He's through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
Quick glance at goal. Goalkeeper's ball. El Mohammadi. Has he found his man? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. Trezeguet tries to pick out a teammate.
Cleared without complication.
What a throw in. Gets away from his... He's gone for it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Quick ball forward. Al Mohammadi does well to read it and intercepts. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Mohamed Salah plays it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a promising ball. There's no flag. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Done very well to intervene. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's still going. Where to next? He's put a stop to that. Plenty waiting in the middle. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Winston Reid. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Over to the left. Trezeguet looking to get on the end of this. And the shot! Forward it goes. Breaks on here. Hoists it forward. Ball's gone out of play. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And then he... It's a good run down the left-hand side. Whipped in. Tries to get it clear. Al Mohammadi delivers. It's a brilliant interception. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Looking for a decent ball in. Shaped for an overhead. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
Looking to hit the front line. The defence can get it clear. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Winston Reid. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. He's got the ball glued to his feet. There's the cross. And that's been levered clear. Wood. Half-time getting close now. He hits it! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's got his range wrong there. Gets it back. Plays it out to the flank. He's got options out wide. In with a header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? He's tried one! Gets good distance on it. Goes for goal! Defending of the desperate variety. He's had a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
Egypt really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Well, the action has already resumed here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Mohamed Salah can hoist it clear. Good take, and he's had a look. Goes down, but nothing given. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man?
Egypt really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Nicely controlled. Looks to drop one in. That intervention was very necessary. Out to the left it goes. Wood. Mohamed Salah battles to win it back. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. El Mohammadi plays it forward. Winston Reid. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Wood. Had a shot. Oh, the clearance is short. Hoists it forward. Goalless still. The other side really getting onto the front foot. Oh, that is lovely footwork. That's great strength on the ball. Lovely bit of skill. It's a decent looking cross. It's being played forward. beautifully done. Goes for the cross. Just off target. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Just about up to the hour now. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Keeps everyone guessing. Wood. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Going for goal! Sticks it away! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Egypt are now...
Oh, shooting chance!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Right through the middle. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes. Defenders on the back foot. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
With a delicate ball. It's a goal kick. hoists it forward. Wood. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
El Mohammadi. And it's played forward. Hits one! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Elneny. And the counter is on. It's got through to him. Gets into a dangerous position. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
New Zealand are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
It away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes.
New Zealand are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Wood.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Tries to get it forward quickly. Reed is there and he can get that clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cuts it out. Played in with accuracy. Reed does well there, alert. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Egypt have it back and they can go again. Elneny. El Mohammadi drives it forward. And out to safety. Winston Reid. Egypt are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. New Zealand can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Tries to locate someone up front.
New Zealand probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
That is terrific skill. There are a few waiting for it. El Mohammadi gets it back.
New Zealand certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Forward it goes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He's picked him out. Mohamed Salah. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. It'll be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Played towards the front men. Well played, he saw that coming. Winston Reid. Drives it towards the front.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Winston Reid. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's going long.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Winston Reid. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Elneny. Salah. In with the challenge. Ball is over the line. Mohamed Salah gets it into the middle. Mohamed Salah goes for goal, and he's done it! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Egypt go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Egypt have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Has he found his man? And it's Salah. What an adventurous run from a defender. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Determined run, but equally determined piece of defending. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Al-Mohammadi goes direct to the front line. Over to the left. Real chance! They've done it! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Egypt have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Foot in. It's come loose. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's played forward. Gets it back. Looks to clip it forward. Al Mohammadi cuts it out. Egypt have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That's a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. And the shot! Cleared away. Al Mohammadi. Al Mohammadi. Salah plays it in. Timely intervention. He's looked long this time. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? Just brushed off the ball there. Al Mohammadi. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Mohamed Salah. Hegazi. Al Mohammadi. Forward it goes. They've managed to get it away. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Trezeguet gets into the right position to intercept. Tries to locate someone up front. That's been drilled forward. Al Mohammadi positions himself well and cuts it out. Hegazi tries to get it forward quickly. And the weighted pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he won't reach that. Looking to hit the front line. Plays it out to the wing. It's got through to him. Trezeguet gives chase. Danger averted for now. Egypt have it back and they can go again. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Wood goes long.
Here it comes. Oh, really good feet from him. Goes for the cross. Knocks it away. Shoots!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Wood.
Alneni gets good distance on it. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Forward it goes. Gets up to head it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Egypt are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nicely controlled. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's always going to be the keepers. Winston Reid. Tries to dink it in, looking for space out wide.
Cleared without complication. Wood.
Wood! That was mighty close. Battles to win it back. Winston Reid.
And it's got through.
Could try cutting inside here. Chance to cross here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That is good defending. It's been repelled. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. What a ball this has turned out to be. And that has been clubbed away. Throw in.
Wood.
Has a pop! It's Wood! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. On Lenny. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Steered forward. And now the breakaway. And it's played forward.
Wood.
Deftly done. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Egypt go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Well, the action has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Al-Mohammadi. And that's been repelled. And it's Al-Neli. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Clears it out of harm's way. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Tries to get it forward quickly. What a throw in. Played in with accuracy. Reed does well to read it and intercepts. Trezeguet. There's a long ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lenny. Hegazi up towards the front line. And once more they can't get through. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's got through. Now, can he capitalise? And a header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Gets into a dangerous position. El-Neni. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. And out to safety. It's broken loose. Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Chance to shoot. Chance! They've played it short. Towering header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
El-Mohammadi. Mohamed Salah. El-Mohammadi. Pumps it into the area. And he's there to clear it. Egypt, with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. He's got through. And the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
They've played it short. Another corner then. Cleared away. Well, that's where he wants it. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trezeguet, who's set up one goal so far, looks to bypass the midfield. Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. El-Mohammadi. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to locate someone up front. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Trezeguet. He's in space and looking for options. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Reed goes looking. Good idea, just poorly executed. El Mohammadi. El Mohammadi drives it forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Out to the left it goes.
Wood.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Trezeguet plays it forward.
Wood.
Wood! And for a moment, time stood still. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Over to the left. Trezeguet. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Played out to the right. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Whipped in. And he's cut it out. And it's Salah. Looking, has a goal! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Egypt take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Wood.
El Mohammadi hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. He gets past his man. Shoots! Hits off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Time to deliver. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Elneny. Trezeguet. Look at the defender bombing forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Salah. Mohamed Salah. And that has been cleared. Elneny. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Mohamed Salah going for goal! Sticks it away! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Salah. He's had a shot! They've scored! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
4 in the game, he is the man. Egypt totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mohamed Salah. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hit long and direct. Right, he's had a go! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And it's played forward.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Well, Nenny. Looks to bypass the midfield. Winston Reid. He goes long, looking for space out wide. There will be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. Massive leap! Oh, denied at the last.